attack. Second protocol, I am K-Ton. I'm hobbyist game developer / teacher. I went to the wrong scene. I actually should have gone to the chatting scene, because I'm going to try restarting the server. I had a head pat though. Yeah. How am I today? A little distracted. Not quite super brain foggy, but it's, you know, kind of alright. Quite. Yeah, no, the music is sounding a little loud. That's what I thought. It might just be this particular track, though. This is, like, the annoying part about running this playlist, is that, like, some of the tracks are really loud, and then some of the tracks are really quiet. And, you know, Amy will be like, oh, I don't hear the music at all. And then so I turn it up, and then that's songs like that come along, and then I like can't fucking focus. One of these days, I think what I might end up actually working on over the course of this weekend and possibly through the coding streams next week, I kind of do actually just want to integrate the whole playlist system into KT Dash directly. I have a solid idea of how I kind of want to do it. I just want to get that over with. So that not only will I have all sorts of features like being able to crossfade them properly without having to mess with my VLC settings, also having VLC open to play sounds or whatever when I'm doing audio engineering, that would be nice. And again, Code Kid, it is less of a radio now these days and more of just like a playlist of MP3 files on my computer. The point is that at some point I am going to set something up such that it can do crossfading, it can do audio balancing, where the idea that I would like to do is actually just being able to just pull up the application and then just click on the window in my overlay system and then tell it to increase or decrease the volume. Notice it says can't connect to server there. That's concerning. But I do still want to restart them. I haven't actually restarted the server yet. I'm going to try restarting it. So I'll try and cover. So apparently, allegedly, Olivia logged in earlier to test it, and it was quote unquote fine for her. But I'm not entirely sure. It's being very, very chunky for me. It is mousing over chests or whatever. It is stuttering a lot. Now the thing is that I also have my theory that it might just be because I haven't logged into the server in a long time. Nobody's logged into the server in a long time, I'd imagine. And so it's gotten dumpstered in terms of like priority in the host. That's my theory, but it's why the fuck is it running at like 80% CPU? 100% CPU. What the fuck? Well, it finally, like, launched. This is how they can't keep up the server overloaded thing. It usually shows up when it first starts, but why is it still at 100% CPU? Why are you running at 100% CPU? Oh, it's going down to 75%. I haven't even touched the mods and stuff on it since the last time I ran the server. Or since that last time I joined the server, I should say. The CPU usage is going down. But I've never seen the CPU usage be this high on the server. This is wonky. Which makes me think that, you know, something got dumpstered. And I don't trust that Olivia said that, oh, it was fine for me. I think she might just have less entities in her area or something. Here, say group purple freaking heck. How are you doing? Okay, we have restarted the server. We'll see if it is any better for me, but I have my doubts. I'll go ahead and flip over to gameplay settings now. I've been all over the place. I don't know if you were here for Thursday's stream. I'm still seeing some jitter going on. I will say, stream's been fine. 0 drop frames still. There isn't even any traffic jitter at the moment. Okay, well there's a little bit of traffic jitter, but that's still fine. It was the Oxygen Not Included stream, yeah. That was me coming back from my hiatus. Cool. And I instantly disconnected. Wow, it's now even worse than it was before, apparently. It's not even really sending that much data looking at this. Well, actually, then again, it might... Part of that data might be the Twitch preview, which is concerning. It should not be sending as much data as an RTMP stream. Okay, well, I'm accessing chests now. That's better. And I'm not seeing less bars. Oh, now I'm seeing less bars. Okay. That's 2 bars. I don't know. I'm gonna wait to see if Olivia logs back in and see if it's on her side. There really should not be. Again, the stream is doing way better than it was before. So, I have no idea how this could possibly be my side. The server is now sending less data than it was before, but that's better than it was earlier. Bang Boo emote? Twitch Global emote Bang Boo? Not surprising. MiHoYo has MiHoYo dollars for advertising and marketing. I am not surprised that there's a Bang Boo emote. I am not surprised that there's all sorts of marketing material all over Twitch right now for that game. Honestly, if I had more space for like BTTV emotes, I think, or FFC or whatever it is, whichever one lets you do a few extra custom emotes. If I had more space on that, I would put like the Bernie's face. You know the Bernie's face. Twith. Wait, what is this from? That's a Twitch Global, huh? Twith. And like the Baba is you. Yeah, you know what face. I know I said I would avoid trying to talk about gacha games here, but I instantly fell in love with Bernice in the main story quest. I'm probably gonna end up actually getting her over Caesar, surprisingly. Again, okay, so anybody who has a addictive personality, or they're, extremely allergic to gacha games, turn off volume for like 5 minutes whilst I say, I'll say I threw a 10 poll at Caesar's banner just out of curiosity. Got an S rank, lost the 50-50 to Grace, of all things. But I'm gonna try and actually build Grace and try and do like a sort of interim anomaly team with her, Jane, and someone, I think Rena, maybe? And yeah, I don't know, Amy, all my fucking friends have been getting better roles on these characters, I swear. It's honestly deserved after all of the roles that I got in the beginning of the game. My friends deserve all of that luck that I had. But yeah, as it stands, it's like, I've been kind of looking up what the overall, like, public opinion is on Caesar, and supposedly Caesar is going to be, like, extremely meta. Like, brain dead levels of meta. And so I am just like, fuck it, I'm gonna go for Bernice instead, because I think that's gonna be more fun. And it's interesting. I like her, her function, her design when I was playing her in the story mode. She has kind of the same sort of, like, satisfying, function that, like, Corrin had, and also with a little bit of Billy on top, but then with a more, like, tactical support function that I enjoy playing Rena for. So, as such, I think I'm going to really enjoy building Bernice for my teams. And she's going to be really fun to play with Jane, for sure. Oh, absolutely. I mean, like, I do understand the numbers and menus game of Zenless enough to be able to run fun over meta, but I absolutely have to be able to run fun over meta in that game, for sure. And again, it's like, if I really want to be running meta, the fucking Mono Ice team and the Juyan with the A-rank Cunning Hares team is more than enough for me to get through most of the other stuff. So this Bernice team is absolutely going to be just a little fun thing. I don't build for, what's the fucking phrase? The cursed phrase that some people like to use about these gacha games. Future-proofing. I don't fucking future-proof. I play this game to enjoy building stuff and then getting through the story and seeing all the Blorbos talk. Wow, that glide should not have lasted that long. That's probably server lag. Sorry, Emmy. I understand that, I understand that. I just wish you weren't as angry at me about playing the game my way. I do a little bit of min-maxing. I just try not to slave on meta. I min-max specifically to make something fun. That's kind of how I see it, right? That's how I played City of Heroes. That's straight. I can diverge off of I can diverge off of gacha games and just talk about City of Heroes. I play City of Heroes entirely just to create my little Blorbos, but sometimes I would like for my Blorbos to be, you know, functional in content without people yelling at me or without me, you know, kind of feeling like I'm pointless or useless. Slipping their faces dragged on the ground for multiple seconds, yeah. So I think the part of the issue is that, like, I play this game for fun, but I also like a challenge, and in order to do what Zenless Zone Zero considers a challenge, you gotta be at least a little bit more familiar with the mechanics and be willing to do a little bit of min-maxing. And I, as a City of Heroes player, am totally fine with that, because that's how I have to run all of my Blorbos, because it is very easy to screw up a build in City of Heroes. But at the same time, it's also very easy to get you know, completely inefficient builds to become functional at high level content with just a little bit of planning and tweaking. And planning and tweaking is kind of just all it is in Zenless Zone Zero, in my opinion. So that's kind of how I see it. I am out of water. I'm actually going to end up getting up to go grab some water, because I definitely can't go without water for that long. I'm going to BRB. Told you that it wouldn't be too long. Again, Amy, I'm just gonna say this. If I were actually a meta slave, I'd be pulling for Caesar right now. But I'm not, because Caesar is absolutely going to be meta. She is kind of fucking busted. You can literally just slap her onto literally any team, and then you can just face tank whatever the fuck you want and mash square on everything. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to find something that's going to be fun and then build their stats so that they can take on hard content, and that's going to be how I play the game. I'm not playing it meta. I'm just playing it effectively and fun. That's the way that I see it. Alright. Gotcha discussion time over. Amy's is like Jane Lycon and somebody, I don't remember. I don't think she's actually told me what her third is, other than I was talking about builds with her earlier, and she's doing like Jane Lycon right now. And then she kind of doesn't have a second team. Anyways. That makes sense. Wait. Can't say anything. Can't say anything. Can't say anything. No, yeah, understandable. And yeah, just, yep. You can do that. Anyways, again, enough with the gotcha discussions, I'm gonna try and as much as the server is still kind of having a little bit of indigestion, I will still try and build a giant wait. I want to build a giant Jimmy statue. I mean, the main thing is that you're running 2 stun units. That's the main issue, but it's fine. It's whatever. Okay, Olivia's back, which means we need to stop talking about this officially. Officially, we're not talking about this now. Again, I said I was gonna kind of give advice after stream, anyways, but we'll talk about video games for now. Yeah, so I was still seeing a little bit of latency with interacting with stuff all over the place. That's the main thing I was worried about. See that? I've still been getting a lot of that and still been getting 4 bars. But as it stands, I'm also receiving 2,500 packets at any time. So, like, it could also just be something in this area. Like that. That's concerning. But at the same time, I've done fine in areas that have had 2,500 receiving packets. I've seen some latency, but it wasn't worse than normal. You see now, normal is still a hell of a lot better than this, in my opinion. And again, I think it's just that the server has gotten dumpstered on priority because nobody's logged into it for a few weeks. I think that's my main theory, is that that's what's going on here. By the way, what else? What's in this? Phew, boy, that is seriously laggy. Yeah! Yeah, that's kind of what it was, yeah. There's nothing actually in this. I believe this is just my, like, end-busting treasure bag, which I'm gonna go ahead and just put that away in the, dedicated treasure chest for now. But yeah, I'm hoping that Olivia comes on and, like, go interact with chests, especially chests that are full of items, especially apparently books and quills, and telling me whether or not things have, like, a noticeable lag to them. Again, when the server has been quote-unquote normal, this stuff has not taken, you know, an entire half a second to load. Or, like, pointing at a furnace and having it take half a second for it to give me the contents. That's taking a long time for it to give me the contents. That's the concern. It's not about it kicking you out. It's about, you know, running into doors like that. And it didn't actually do it this time. But it did take a while for it. Well, actually, it's probably because you were joining. Yeah. I don't know. The thing is that this isn't giving me a, I feel like this is supposed to give me latency to the server, but I don't remember where that is. It may also be in one of the menus. I need to get better at 3, honestly. There's an oh god from Olivia. That's concerning. There definitely shouldn't be latency on your jumps. But also you have 5 bars, so I don't know. The main thing that I want to make sure is that it's not my internet. Obviously, there's been problems with my internet lately, so I just want to make sure that it's not my internet. That's the primary thing that I need to make sure of. Yeah, okay. Wow, that's bad. I heard the... Oh, wow, okay. Oh, the fucking... No, yeah, usually frame rate is easy. Wandering Trader spawned here. What the fuck do you have? I feel like part of that lag was probably the server spawning the trader. He's got some brain coral block, bubble coral block at 3 emeralds though. Don't think that's worth it. And also a gunpowder trade. But yeah. Oh, Olivia left? Hang on. Timed out. Oh, she disconnected. Okay. If it continues to be really just, like, completely unworkable... Yeah. Oh, timeout was your fault. Oh. Wait, really? Define your fault. Oh. No, Olivia, you don't need to troubleshoot the lag issues on your end, because if we're both having this issue, that kind of confirms it's neither of us. I mean, it's entirely possible that it is just a coincidence, and my internet's still shitty, and your VPN is shitty. Eliminating alternate options. Understandable, comma. However, we have reason to believe that this is just because nobody's logged onto the server in a long time, and so it's being, like, deprioritized on their network, on Apex Hosting's network. And if it's really bad, if it's unplayable, like, it's bad, but it's not necessarily unplayable, I'd say. No thanks. You can keep them if you want. I am responding to Olivia out loud because she usually tunes into my stream whenever she's jumped onto the server. By the way, speaking of which, again, I have not been streaming in a while, so it's entirely possible that we have some new people. For a reminder on what's going on here, this is CatGirlCraft. It is a private SMP for me and my friends. Less friends on it these days than I originally planned, and eventually that's going to change, but, you know, for now it's kind of like that. By the way, and it does have proximity voice chat, but obviously Olivia's over in her place up there. Which, by the way, we've got the whole line here. We have the create mod on the server, obviously, and that allows us to have the funky little trains. I'm gonna go ahead and just get rid of this guy on some... Wow. That was concerning. Okay. Could be worse. Oh, there's a patrol over there, too. Am I gonna need to get rid of you? I can't tell if the direction they're going in is away or towards. Especially with the server lag, it's kind of difficult. But you know what? They might be stuck on the tracks. Which, that's a incomplete train route that's supposed to be going to the stronghold. Which, I don't know if I'm going to be doing that this season. I think so, let me talk about the plans for the season. As I wait for the server to register that I'm trying to go into my house. Thank you very much. Uh-huh. Okay. Wow. Again, I am, like, 90% certain this is on the server side because nobody's played on the server in a while. Also, again, it could even be some bug with a particular mod because of the fact that the server has just restarted over and over again with nothing connected to it. It's entirely possible that some mod has fucked up because of that. But I don't know for certain. And again, back to what I was planning with this. By the way, I might also... Oops, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, it's F11 for full screen. Why do I keep thinking it's F12? So, plans for the server. So, obviously, this has been, you know, quote-unquote Season 1, with the plan of doing, potentially, the original, like, potentially, everything was all potentially, and everything was kind of just an experiment to begin with. And as it stands, Season 1 did not start out in a very ambitious way. I had ambitions for the series starting out, but then as I was kind of getting in tune with everybody who I was inviting to the server, I realized that, you know, not everybody was super comfortable with something super crazy right off the bat, so I focused more on kind of everybody's comfort and making this more or less just a very casual experience regardless. So, and again, yeah, I planned for a lot more people to be involved with this, and people were involved with this, but not everybody's been around later on in the life of the server. And I get it, a lot of people who originally came on, they didn't have enough time to kind of spend every single week on the server, and a lot of the people who have been like, you know, oh, I haven't logged in on the server, and like some people are already at this and that sort of position, and I feel like I'm so far behind, and so I don't want to log in. I understand that, and I would like to tell people to not feel that way and to just get in on it and catch up, and nobody's going to make fun of you for being behind, and the whole point is that we have enough resources to go around for everybody to catch up in whatever time they want, and then do projects. It is all just about projects. And that thing that I wanted to mention earlier, the it's all about projects thing, that comes into play for the plans of the server. So keep that in mind, keep that in your back pocket, that this is kind of all about projects anyways. So the idea is that I do at some point want to kind of do a little bit of a reset. The original point was that this was supposed to be like a meeting of the 3 Venn diagram circles that I'm a part of, and because of some of the plans kind of falling through, me leaving Null Pointer, and other things going on in everybody's lives, that has not exactly happened. It's been kind of more just the one circle, that being the Chonkers. Specifically with Shiny Olivia, Shoe Mercury, Iris, that sort of quadrio. And there have been the people have, you know, established servers. I could go ahead and do a little bit of a tour of the server. Maybe me spending some time away from my base will allow the server to recover a little bit from the lag. So I could head over to Doohoo's. I'll go ahead and take this train car, if it'll let me sit down, please. Wow. That is laggy. Wow. I might end off with heading over to your place, Olivia. Understandable, Olivia. Yeah, okay. Being in the train, It doesn't like me being in the train, it turns out. Yeah, so Doohoo has checked in on the server before. For sure. And he's had some stuff gotten started around here. I've given him the overall tutorials of working with the create mod and all that. Villager hole in Doohoo's base was my doing. The villager hole? I'm scared to know what Olivia means by that. Oh, it's in the village. Okay. We'll have to check that out then. Hi, Amy. Oh, I was about to say... Yeah, I remember it kind of sucking. If you're talking about, like, that one commission... or if you mean, like, the proper Hollow Zero stage, I dealt with it. Oh, really? Really? Huh. Because I liked it. It's got some Final Fantasy vibes to it. Really? There's a fence where I trapped some villagers. Oh. Huh. Oh, I see. This isn't exactly a hole, though. You described it as a hole. This is very not hole-like. But also, I am surprised that you managed to get everything kind of consolidated into here. But also, I would recommend some changes, if at all possible. Actually, I don't know. It's been a while since I've worked with villager mechanics. I think they would like to be able to reach their beds. But also, the other thing about them being able to reach their beds, I would also want to make sure that pillagers cannot reach their beds. And that would, like, fully raid-proof this village. If villagers are able to reach their beds and pillagers cannot. That would fully raid-proof it. But also, the other thing that would raid-proof it is to do a full-on proper trading hall and box them all away. But that is the old me. I do not do that anymore these days. What? Wow, okay. Using Elytra is dangerous. See, that was fine. Yeah, I might... I'll probably talk to, whatchamacallit. I'll talk to Apex Hosting, like, customer support. Ask them to take a look at the server and see if it's a problem on their side. I could also just... I might need to do some troubleshooting and see if, like, load it up on a, like, testing world, a side testing world, throw some stuff down, do some stress testing in a world that isn't this one, that hasn't potentially got some mod or entity stuck sending a ridiculous amount of requests and locking up the server. I mean, again, like, 2,000 packets is a lot, but I've seen the server function fine with that number of packets before. So it could entirely just be that it's just the server has gotten dumpstered on priority because it hasn't been run in a while. Do have chicken sandwiches. I'm gonna put the chicken sandwiches in here. Let's ride over to Iris's base. It takes like several clicks to get into a seat. That's concerning too. Yeah. Back on server. That is some erratic train behavior. I'm watching that the pilot keeps getting turned around. That's concerning. Not the pilot, the conductor. I mean, it's a cat. Wow, that's very jank. The trains do not normally act this motion sickness inducing. But hey, there's Iris's base. It's, hang on. I got a sleeping bag out. Keep my emeralds and tradable shit in my upper chest, that's why that's there. Right. Anyways. Hey, fuck off. Let me make sure I'm not running expensive arrows. I'm not running expensive arrows. Good. Although I am running low on that stack. Not running low, but, you know, I am using arrows. I haven't refilled arrows recently. Not that it really super matters. Hospital. I haven't seen this before. Oh. Huh. Hospital. I'll let her handle. Okay, that is an active skeleton thing. Huh. Okay, I saw 2 skeleton horses there, so I thought that was like an already done skeleton horse ambush. Turns out it is not. Why are my arrows bouncing off of them? What the fuck? Where's my shield? My shield. Wait, why are my hearts like that? Oh wait, that's saturation or nourishment. It's nourishment, and I lost all of my saturation. Why did it keep saying that? I think it might be the horses are considered protected. Yeah, the horses are considered protected. Which is funny. I did not expect that to be an active skeleton ambush. I thought that was an already triggered skeleton ambush. Cool. Huh, that was concerning. I haven't seen this hospital before. So that's why I was like curious about this. So Iris might have actually been on the server during that time, but I don't know. So back when I was talking about with the server. So, recently actually, gonna go get lunch. All right. The Forge side of the Create mod actually had an update recently. It was about 3 weeks ago, but it is like mostly a patch update, which fixes a lot of the problems that we've been having with the Create mod. The thing is that they don't have a fabric patch for that, and I haven't. I didn't get time to check to see if it was. What the fuck is that? I didn't get time to check what the patch status is for the fabric side. I mostly just was looking at the GitHub for the Forge version. Also, no, I'm too late. No, I'm not. That door is gonna be left open. Oh well. This is Frog Bottom space. Nice little waterfall there. But in general, something I kind of told myself when I was doing some planning for this recently was that, actually I do want to see if we looked up the fabricators of Create. So is there a link on the creators of Create to it? Looking for the fabric port. There it is. It is a GitHub link. Cool. There are commits last week for My Thunder. Yeah, so they are currently working on getting patch H. But last I checked the Modrinth page, they did not have... I go look at 1.20.1. They're working on it, it looks like. But again, when I last checked the, No, I don't want this fucking Mask of a Watcher mask. I last checked it, they don't have a patch out for Fabric yet. But it looks like they're working on it. But we'll see how that gets handled. This is Frog Bottom space. And Frog's also done quite a bit of work into, you know, mid to late game create stuff. But I also haven't seen Frog log on in a while. Surprisingly, Frog's elevator has not been broken, despite having issues with it before. Also, I am noticing I should probably get this fixed. Show OPAC claims. There we go, now I can see OPAC claims. How's the server's connection? Still pretty bad. Riding the trains is an exercise in resisting... Why am I going this way? I know his base isn't this way. What is this tunnel? I know his base is up this way, I think. Riding the trains is an exercise in resisting motion sickness right now. And a lot of doors aren't working all that well. I know for a fact that Frog probably still hasn't fixed pressure plates not working in his claimed chunks. I haven't seen this in a hot minute, but I have a feeling that not much has changed around here. He does have lots of stuff going on down here. Might have gone? No, it didn't go too far down. Then he's got his own little workshop over here. He's got a steam engine. Looking nice. I don't know off the top of my head when the last time Frog logged in. Actually, I could go look at the server console and be able to find out. But also, I'm not ready to be disappointed. I think this doesn't automatically... I think the Hopper Bot Me Pot doesn't automatically input into item vaults, unfortunately. He's got his toolboxes here. What's his toolbox configurations? It's a weird config... Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Does he have, like, just a box where he's doing, like, gears and stuff? Oh, yeah, here we go. Interesting, he does adjustable chain gear shifts and, clutches in his main gearbox. Interesting. Normally I would be doing, depots and funnels in this one. Although actually, no, it does make sense why he does his this way. Also, I may just, like, run over and tell him, you want me to, like, drop you off a big care package of stuff to get working with stuff again? Because I would be very much willing to do so. As I did for, Chew recently. Yeah, cool stuff. But he does have... He's doing some sort of auto-drilling procedure here. This item vault does not seem to be containing anything. Oh, but it's his iron farm, I see. But it's just going into a barrel. Huh. I mean, you know me. I've got my iron production quite a bit scaled up from that. In fact, actually, I forgot to show it off at the beginning of stream. I should have showed it off at the beginning of stream. Remember how I said it was going to take a month of Sundays for my iron storage to fill up? Hey, guess what? My iron storage finally filled up. I don't remember the number off the top of my head, but it is now fully full of iron blocks. It's actually no longer... It's actually not fully full of iron blocks. There's probably, like, a stack, logically, that isn't full, but because the fact that the vault still handles itself in stacks, it's not able to use that stack. Or it's not able to put iron ingots into that stack. So it says 99% full, but also it says that the only thing that it has inside is iron blocks. Okay. Do I trust my elytra enough to not suddenly break whilst I'm gliding back down to the train station. Wow. Yeah, you can see there, the server is still not doing all that great. The train does not even want to actually fully pull into the station. There we go. We can at least get ourselves in the seat. Iron economy booming. For sure, yeah. But yeah, as you can see, Code Kid, the server's still not doing all that great. So I kind of just look down for now. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. So yeah, I might for robots be affected by drugs. That's why I might talk to customer service. I do still need to do troubleshooting though. And again, as I was saying, I have my plans for it. There is an update to the Create mod. However, it's only on Forge at the moment. It is not updated for Fabric yet, but they're working on it, supposedly. I'm seeing activity in the Fabric side Git repo. But considering the fact that, you know, the last time that we got a Forge patch, it still took them a decent amount of time for them to get that out on Fabric. That's kind of its own bit of questioning as to when that will be functional. Last time I was here, this was not running. I'm not sure what this is making, actually. There's also a random crafting table stuck in there. It's making seed oil, apparently. There's also a random shaft in there. So I feel like she might have actually been on whilst I was out of commission. Also at the same time. Out of curiosity. Yeah, see, I'm getting 3607 receive when I'm over in Shu's place. So I don't think it's the number of packets the server is sending. Or at least I don't think 3607 or 3000 or 2000 packets is a significant number. But yeah. I do want to run some troubleshooting. I want to like properly stress test it to make sure that it's not to absolutely make sure that this isn't an issue caused by the map. I will need to make sure I properly stress test it where I create a secondary world. There's kind of is already a secondary world, but I'm going to go into that secondary world and then place down trains, like basically give myself creative mode, place down a couple of trains, place down a bunch of chests full of stuff, and then see if that's particularly causing the server any problems. But again, the thing is that, you know, even with the server having severe lag issues going on, I still don't see the CPU issue going up to 100%. But at the same time, it could be. I don't think it's that kind of issue. But yeah, so again, I want to kind of do a reset on the server at some point as just part of the idea behind us having seasons, is that eventually there's going to be, you know, the seasonal reset, or we kind of start over and do some new projects or whatever and get on some new people so that people don't feel like they're far behind or whatever. The problem with doing that is that, like, Olivia has just started her own projects. I've just started, well, haven't really just started my own projects, but like I have projects that I want to kind of do. Idea of seasons that eventually current world will fall. That's a... you're making a pun there, aren't you? I'm going to fucking grab you and shake you up and down. But no, I'd like to get new people onto the server, obviously. I'd like to get, change things up a bit, do some new things, but I don't want to do that at the cost of the 3 people still on the server actively working on their projects. As such, that's why I'm going to be waiting on that kind of thing, but I would like to do a reset something. And my plan, actually, is that I am expecting to, like, for sure, 100%, one of the big things that's going to start the reset is if Create finally updates to 1.21. I know fucking Mojang's working on 1.22 now, the Bundles of Bravery or whatever. Whatever. You know that I also have, like, scathing hot takes on 1.21 overall, but at the same time, it would be interesting. So, obviously, Create is not available for 1.21 right now. At all, period, comma, dot. Not even a comma. The period dot. No comma. And if they are working on it, obviously.
For your situational awareness.
Fucking grab you and shake you up and down. KT threatening someone. Haha! You think that's me threatening someone? Heh. These people think that I'm threatening you when I say that. That's... There's multiple notes to that. Hang on, I'll add it real quick. Oh right, I forgot to unfull screen this. Last joke threatening. That's a way of saying it, sure. Is this the chat one? This one's the chat one. Backslash here. Backslash here. Oh, sure. Yeah, I could do that. Also, I'll put the dash in between K and T to clarify that it is me, not KT dash, not KT1632. Yeah, so as I was saying, one of the big things that I'm waiting on for starting up Season 2 of CatGirlCraft is Create getting updated to 1.21. That's going to be, like, a good milestone to aim for in terms of, like, hey, this is a good time for us to start a new season because there's a new update that we can do, and everybody gets to go find the trial chambers and all of that and experience that line of content. Because I get the benefit, or not the benefit, the appeal of the trial chamber stuff. Especially because that's kind of the appeal of a lot of the other stuff that we do here with the Young's structures, or the Young's improved, the Young's better structures here. I have not paid attention to any Minecraft marketing material at all in the past, like, 4 fucking years. Like, at most, occasionally I'll watch Izuma Void's, like, update videos. sometimes, but not even for like some of the patches. It'll just be like, you know, if I like glance at the thumbnail and get the gist of it most of the time. And then sometimes if it seems like it's gonna be like a huge thing I should be aware of, I'll go watch the video. But generally speaking, I have like not paid attention to anything official from Minecraft. Segre Pocopanitas, how are you doing? Yeah, the server still does not like us at the moment. Yeah, I'll catch another train back to my place. Wait, oh no, 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 Mojang, no. No. Seriously? Are they really just like, oh, well, the stupid fucking mascot horror mods for Minecraft are really popular, so let's go add that. Oh. Why? Why are they doing this? Why are they doing this? It does seem horror-based. I hate it. I hate it. This is the direction. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and look down again. The lag is bad to a motion sickness kind of degree, unfortunately. I don't care if the creaking can be harvested. I just don't want them to do that kind of shit. Because, like, here's the thing. There are a couple of, like, serious issues that I see with this. Number one, do you know what Nintendo does whenever people are doing things with their IPs? They steal what they're doing so that they can prepare to say that, oh, this was actually our doing, and therefore we can take down your content now. I am very much fearful for the future where Mojang decides to just axe Java support and modding support entirely, and them doing stuff that's based off of mods. The pusher blocks that was in the April Fool's update. I lost connection to the server. Cool. Great. Awesome. I'm gonna get stuck on the fucking train and not be able to return to... Okay. Why did I log in here? Why did I log in all the way down here? What the hell is that? The thing is, I was on the train, and it pulled into the station. I disconnected right as it pulled into the station. So, like... Why did I spawn all the way over there? Oh yeah, that'll definitely be like a huge indicator as to what's going on with it. If you see the trains just like in general jittering around, even when you're not actually on the train, I think that's a good indicator, because that's also what I've been noticing. I can watch trains basically doing the same thing. Like, it almost looks smooth, but there is still just a lot of, like, the carriages bumping into each other, which should not be happening if the server was functioning properly. So touch it. Monsters linked to a block that you have to break to kill it, and you can still touch it and place it. No. No. Absolutely not. I think it's going to be a situation where 1.21 is going to be the last version of Minecraft that I give a single shit about. And if Create stops supporting 1.21, then I'm just going to stop playing Minecraft. Because I know Create does prioritize doing later versions, or newer versions of Minecraft, but also at the same time, I think Create is still available for 1.19, 1.18, I think. I'm actually go check their modern page for the Forge version. Versions. Let's see what .h got released for. .18.2, 1.19.2, 1.20.1. Yeah. Patch H is available on 1.18. So if they keep support for 1.21 for the foreseeable future, that'd be great, because I'm absolutely not playing 1.22. I'm absolutely not playing 1.22. Genuinely speaking, Mojang can go pound dirt. You would think, Code Kid. But they've been pushing for Bedrock a lot. They've been pushing for Bedrock a lot. We can't use the fucking Mask of the Watcher mask. But, you know, it's the Minecraft category. Yeah, absolutely. Because, like, here's the thing. You know why Nintendo likes to be very litigious and also just grub wherever they can? It's because all of their intellectual properties are valuable. Their intellectual properties are beyond valuable, and they feel the need to defend them as much as possible because IP law is kind of fucking garbage. Let's be honest. So, I'm not necessarily defending them, by the way. I'm not even saying, like, you know, oh, it's a necessary evil, therefore they're justified. No, I'm saying it's a necessary evil because they want it to continue to be that big. Because capitalism fucking sucks. And they're really, really good at capitalism. And the thing is that Microsoft has done some good things. But, you know, so has Nintendo. Although a lot of Nintendo's good things have been on the company side, where they're giving their employees a good job. They are, you know, trying to basically, you know, counteract a lot of the shitty things going on in the games industry by treating their employees right. But they're also treating their employees right at the cost of the consumer. And so, like I said, Mojang, not Mojang, but specifically Microsoft, has been doing good things, but also they've been doing bad things. And I would not be surprised if they pulled that shit. They are not in touch with any of their people. And nothing tells me that more than killing Tango. Tango Gameworks getting killed by Microsoft, despite Hi-Fi Rush being, like, their big, like, hey, look, we understand that gamers actually kind of want to have fun with their games and not just have a crap ton of live service games shoved in their face. We kind of understand that. Here's Hi-Fi Rush. And, like, that's cool, and then they let go of Tango Gameworks with no fucking warning. And let go of the Hi-Fi Rush IP entirely. But hey, fucking apparently the makers of PUBG are totally cool with picking them up. That's great. But yeah, it's... I don't have confidence in Microsoft. I'm not even sure if I have confidence in Mojang these days. Because, again, what the fuck is 1.22? Why? I was already kind of iffy on 1.21, and 1.22 is looking to be even fucking worse. Because they just looked at the fact that the stupid horror mods are trending, and so they did a horror mod. And, like, no. No, that's not what I want on a Minecraft. That's not what people playing the video game want on a Minecraft. That's what fucking content creators want on a Minecraft. I don't want a fucking content creator game out of Minecraft. As much as I am a content creator playing Minecraft, I actually don't fucking want that, surprisingly enough. I don't know, just... I have concerns. But as it stands, I really want to play Minecraft my way, and I want to bring a bunch of friends along for fun. I know, I'm getting angry. I need to get less angry because I'm streaming and I need to be professional, but at the same time, I am worried about my future. I just want to play fun block game with friends and build things that do things. Is that so much to ask? A Jimmy structure. Oh, by the way, Olivia, they're hitching on my end too. Okay, that's what I wanted to check. Sorry, I had to read your chat and then catch up on that. Because I didn't catch whether you were testing the trains. So yeah, I still have to talk to Apex Hosting and see if they can... see if there is anything on their end that they can fix with the server. But at the same time, I am guessing that it just has to do with the fact that I haven't played on the server in a while, or nobody's played on the server in a while, and so it got deprioritized. That's just the going theory. You're pretty. I just need a better drop-off system for, Oh look, the elevator broke. Again, it's fixed on patch H. We just don't have patch H on Fabric yet. Oh good, and the elevator is also dark because the lighting didn't fix itself on it. Oh well. Actually, wait, can I, like, F3A that? Oh, hey, F3A works for that. Cool. F3A fixes the lighting on it. Good. There we go. Just add that to the container. So, giant Jimmy statue. I think I do still want to figure out how I want this to look on the single player save. So I am going to walk over to take a reference picture of Jimmy again. And Jimmy, look up. guess I don't really need Jimmy to look up, but... There we go. Alright. And I am going to see if I can figure out how to make this look nice on the offline server. So I have a general idea of how it's going to look, but I want to like nail down the block palette first. Again, hopefully Olivia should know that I am intentionally disconnecting to go load into my single player world and set this up. Last time that we were streaming Minecraft, I got to this point and the stream was dying because rats were chewing on the cable. But the cable has been, well, it's been band-aided. I'm not entirely sure if it's definable as fixed, but it sure has been band-aided. I'm gonna pull up my screenshots again, get my Jimmy reference open. Hold this over here. So I can still have OBS up. That's my reference monitor, right? Yeah, that is. I would like to have his arms up, obviously, and preferably holding a tool. I don't know if it's... I'm going to clear the weather. And then... Is there a way for me to turn off the flow of time? I feel like there's a game rule for it. Do daylight cycle. I should just turn that off. Cool. I keep forgetting I can do that. Also, I fucked up my map. There we go. I keep forgetting I can do that. Yeah, so now I'm just stuck at 105. Cool. Perfect. Alright. So like I said, the concept's going to be... and I actually want either andesite alloy blocks or some sort of andesite palette block as an outline for it, and then putting either casing blocks inside or just like spruce wood or spruce logs. Actually, no, possibly even spruce planks, because like the andesite casing itself, that's spruce planks, I believe. I pull this out. Yeah, that is just spruce planks. I could even use a chipped variant of the spruce planks to really match the andesite casing. There's probably like a vertical spruce pillar kind of block would really work for that. But I could also just use andesite casings inside of it. So like the idea would be like, for example, I do something like this. Say I'm doing, you know, the left leg, actually technically right leg here. And then I'm gonna go over to, it might not be in the create tab itself, it might be in, not create deco bricks, it might be in creates building blocks. So I'll try block of andesite alloy, which I should be able to get plenty of. Keyword should. Nah, because it does not tile very nicely, which makes sense. So I think it's gotta be an andesite block. try polish cut andesite, but I do know that it is going to tile differently. Yeah. It still tiles better than the alloy blocks, though. That's for sure. That is for darn sure. This is a pretty fitting song to be listening to whilst I'm doing something inspired by Owl's Robo Shack. Although if I wanted something even more fitting, I would do Metropolis theme. So that'll be one leg. And that kind of fits the general look of the conductor. Problem is that there has to be like 2 legs next to each other. Could be using the wand here, but oh well. So it would have to look like this for the legs. Unless I attempt to do something a little bit more in line with Al's Robo Shack, which is to have the legs kind of stagger outwards. But I'm not sure if that'll look right with the blocks, but we can try it. Actually, I think that means that I have to do this. I might not actually end up doing the andesite casing just because of the way that andesite casing tiles. I may switch it for planks, because otherwise we'll be seeing the jagged lines a little bit more obviously if we're using casings. So I may just place these. But we'll see. Be like that. End up looking like that. That could work. Honestly, that could work. I'll try filling this in and then see what this looks like from the side. block here. And then you do that. Block, block, block. Fill. And we fill in the blanks. And then try placing things like here. So that we can potentially use. Oops. Hold on. What's there? Yeah, I think that'll look fine. Part of it is that I kind of do want there to be a little bit of space in between legs, and part of that is just because like that has the ideal Ratchet and Clank reference, and I can absolutely imagine someone like, you know, flying down here in between the legs and be like, skill point achieved! Because I am an absolute fucking dork. And I adore the Ratchet and Clank games. That'll probably be how I end up building this. Could potentially use some copycat steps to make this look a little bit smoother. But I don't know if that's necessarily necessary. By the way, they're fixing this bug. This is also in the patch notes. The fact that the placement assist wants to put it down, that's getting fixed. That is very annoying, and I am happy that they're fixing it. It does look a little bit better. Let's see it build out here. And you get steps here. Does that look better? A little bit. I still kind of wish the zigzagging on the wood is still a little obvious. But that does look a little bit better than it was before. Let's see it with the rest of it, though. Let's try and get the rest of it built up. Do I actually want to double layer this? Probably I do, actually. In fact, you know what I might want to do? I'm gonna try a little bit of... not quite shading. That's not very much shading. I could actually be using mosaic bricks. Even though I feel like the small mosaic bricks might not look quite right, because that's not really what the casing is supposed to look like. I kind of want to try achieving a similar sort of shading as to what's going on with the pixels in the model. So this waistband is going to be using small bricks. And then I also want to swap these out. So sort of pseudo shading on the legs. You know what? That is actually kind of turning out. Hang on. Hang on. I might be onto something. In fact, I wish Iris was on right now, because you know what might also work really well? Is if I shaded using tough bricks, but I do not have a stockpile of tough. You know who has a stockpile of tough? Actually, I'm not even sure if tough. Actually, it might not look good with tough. It might even be deep slate that looks better. Deep slate might be a little too dark. A 500-ish tough. The thing is that Iris is hoarding her tough because of the fact that it can give multiple types of metal nuggets when you crush it. And she's like, oh, gambling! Let's go gambling with it. And it's like, that's not a great use for tough, honestly. Like, tough is a great building block, and you're kind of wasting it on something that can be done much more consistently with other setups. So that's the main thing about using tough. But also, I think tough might be a little too greenish for this. Let me try it. Hold on, let me get rid of this top row. Do just this back part. Actually, that's not bad. Hang on. And then if I do this here... Actually, it doesn't look half bad. I guess it might be tough then. The thing is that this might require a bit of tough. This might require... not a lot of tough, but a lot of tough. Depends. I don't know. It feels like I always never actually have enough tough for projects. Mostly because tough is a little difficult to farm. You can't necessarily farm tough. I don't think tough is renewable off the top of my head. But if it is, somebody do please correct me. Although if it's only renewable through villagers, I'm going to make a noise. A very disappointed noise. Man, Savior Procol, A squared, how you doing? With great timing. Hey, is tough normally renewable? Is there like a fucking villager trade for it? So if there is a villager trade for it, I'm gonna be kind of annoyed. It is not renewable. So yeah, that's the big issue. And again, we got somebody on the server who's hoarding it for quote-unquote gambling. Which is not great. Let's go gambling! I fucking love Rax D flipping out. I'm so happy that they're seeing such success on their channel. I think I actually wanted to like end it here. I didn't take a lower screenshot of this guy, and I probably should have. Also, I might be swapping out all of these spruce planks for a chipped variant that better captures this. I think what I want to do is honestly just one block out from this. I think should work for getting this guy's chest. Also, I just now realized I wanted to be using tough for this. I'll just use the world shaper for this. Awesome. There we go. And then I'm going to do something like that. That finishes out the frame. I will still be placing spruce planks, even though I said that I want to kind of change out the spruce planks. And I'm just going to world shaper replace them if I find another block that's suitable for it. And I did the legs staggered, but I might actually have the arms straight up instead, because I think that'll actually make a lot more sense for this guy. And if anything, I might also end up doing, you know, that would have it such that his hands would be touching his head. But I could, cheat and have his arms come out by like one block with like a little like a joint plate kind of thing. And I can do that kind of cheating. Yeah, so then we do I have it be a square head. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 8 blocks in the middle here. So we just gotta make sure this is 8 blocks. Yeah. So it's actually gonna be 10 blocks then. It just needs to be out here, I think. That goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So that's the bottom line of the head. And I don't think I'm gonna bother with angling the head up. I think if I wanted to be accurate, to the reference, I would want the head to be tilted up, looking at the tool that's carrying. But I don't want to have to tilt the head here. I think that's not going to look great with the blocks. Or maybe... I might try it. But I'm going to try it at a specific angle. I won't do it like same angle with this. Hang on, I've got an idea. So blocks. I can't do a 3 slope because it's 10 blocks. It would have to be a 2 slope. I feel like a 2 slope might be a little too aggressive. Let's see here. Hang on. I'm gonna try putting the wand into line mode. There we go. That is exactly what I wanted to do. Alright, and then... should be 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Question is this going to place? And as I miscounted. Oh. Oh. Huh. Okay. That's my bad. Easy fix. Well, let's finish it and see what it looks like. We'll finish it and see what it looks like. Oh. Externally unflied. This might not look that bad. This might not look that bad. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I still need to fix this side, though. I think it's based off of the second block that I clicked, so I have to make sure I click on that when I'm doing that. With the wand. Yeah, I think this might look fine, actually. But you know what's going to be kind of annoying to work in is the hat, but... In fact, actually, yeah, the hat's going to be weird. I could do panels, I guess. But that's gonna be weird. Anyways, I start out with just filling in this space. I don't think fill rect is going to do what I want to do. Do area, maybe? Let's see what this looks like. This is going to be annoying to fill with the wand, apparently. I think there's a good chance that if I am going to be going with this head design, this is getting schematic cannoned. This is getting schematic cannoned for sure. This is going to be a pain. Good enough. I'm gonna set this back into direction mode for this inner wood part. Honestly, should have done a darker wood type for this underside to get that sort of faux shading going on. But this probably might also just be just fine. But at the same time, it might not be fine when it contraptionizes. The lighting might be weird, but I want to leave like the center part because I need to put that little black hole there. Yeah, contraption lighting is always weird. Okay. Here might be actually a good spot for deep slate. So use deep slate to kind of link that part. Yeah, that looks good. Kind of a small neck though, but it works fine, I think. I may actually make that neck a little bit bigger. Yeah, I think that overall works a little bit better. Alright. May also do deep slate for the eyes, too. The thing is that the eyes are going to end up like this. And we do the wood in between. But you know what? I did do steps on that part. I might want to do steps here. For consistency's sake. I was thinking that, like, oh, if I put steps here, the eye is gonna look weird. But then I just realized, you know what it might end up looking like if I put the steps here? It'll look like he's kind of, like, really happy. You know, he's got his lower eyelid coming up. He's happy to be holding the tool above his head. I think that might be what it ends up looking like. This is gonna take a while, though. He's so happy. Jimmy is so happy. It might not look all that great because I don't have, like a vertical slab is the problem. But we'll see. We'll see what it looks like. I think it looks alright. It's a little jagged, but I think it adds to it. I think it adds to it. Let's get the other steps in here. I kind of really want to make sure that I go back and do the timestamps on the YouTube VOD, because I want to kind of go over with people, now that people are kind of checking into chat now, I would like to go over with them the plans that I've been having for this, but I also don't feel like having to go over everything again after I've already kind of explained everything, so that's also kind of a thing. Oh, it does actually kind of just work. Cool. And it's going to be kind of annoying having to fill this in, though. Unless I switch this back to direction mode. Use the direction to fill it in. And then I've got to do copycat steps. But as I was saying earlier, there is an update for the Forge version of Create. It's not out on Fabric yet. I just noticed this is all the andesite. I actually need this to be not andesite. I need this all to be tough because it's the backside. Which means I need to do this and then click the tough last so that it becomes tough. Steps tough. And then the inner ones to fill it in with wood. Flip this back to direction mode. Fill this in. And then I'm going to need to put steps on this as well. At least the placement assist on this is not bugged. absolutely getting schematic cannoned. No way I'm rebuilding this in survival. Well, I mean, rebuilding it by hand in survival is, obviously. So I think I may go with what I was talking about doing. I'm gonna put them out by 1 block. Also, having them out by 1 block will also help with making the hat right. Which actually, I should probably have like worked on the hat instead of putting the effort and putting in these steps. I'm actually just gonna get rid of these steps because these are not gonna be visible in the final model anyways. So, for the arms, I believe I can get away. Actually, to be fair, the model does show it as being only 3 pixels wide. But as it stands, I did the legs 4 pixels wide. I think it'll look better as 4. It's a chunky Jimmy, but it's a Jimmy nonetheless. This will be the frame for the first segment. Jimmy's arms are like segmented. They might need to be longer. Or even, I need to shift them up by a block. We got more Ratchet and Clank music going on right now. I may still need to shift them up by 1 more, but we'll see. Next segment, we put tough. Is that like the last segment is very small. I might push it up by 1 block. this needs to be replaced with andesite. This becomes tough. There's gonna be one more hand segment. But it should be smaller and yeah, I don't know. What I really wish I had in Minecraft is just like the ability to just push an entire section of blocks in one direction. Just shift a grouping of blocks. Would be nice. So I want to shift it up by one. Is going to be that actually move these deep slates like that. I can't place that there because there's copycat stuff. That's fine. So something like that. Goes here. This goes here. Go. Oh, the hat's gonna be here, though. That means there's gonna be 3 segments of 4 or 5-ish. And that's as far as I want to put that arm up. Otherwise, it's gonna look kind of uncanny. So I think I can get away with it. I think I can get away with it. Hang on. I do want to try and get the hat done first before I start looking at what the arm's going to look like holding the tool. I haven't decided how I'm going to work the tool. I have a decent number of diamonds in stock, but I don't know if I have enough diamonds in stock to make the entire thing out of actual diamond blocks. In fact, you know, it would probably look better than diamond blocks. Motherfucking Loca metal, baby. That's gonna be what we end up using for sure. Alright, let's see what this hat is gonna look like. We're gonna start with blue on the sides of it looks like. Joanne might be doing. Maybe doing copycat panels throughout the whole thing. So maybe the top might look better without it. We'll try it with just copycat panels, and we'll see what it looks like. So this might actually be pulling this up. The thing is that like the hat is 3 pixels. In fact, actually, this is going to need to be a full block. Hang on, I've got an idea. First of all, you go over to colored blocks. I'll probably be using default wool, actually. I don't think I need a chipped variant. I think it'll look better with, like, default wool. It'll look more authentic. Do it the same color. I believe it is light blue wool on Jimmy. Or light blue cap on Jimmy. I might actually want to start like this. Ah! That is a problem. It's an odd number of pixels on the hat, but an even number of pixels on his head, because it's, like, offset, and it's half a block instead. I can't accomplish that with this model. He does kind of look like he's saluting at the moment because I don't have the other arm up. That is going to be a problem. So Joker. Fuck. You know what? So here's the thing. I want this statue rotating, right? You know what it's going to be rotating around? It's going to be rotating around a single block point. Which means this Jimmy needs to be an odd number of blocks. In general. That's gonna be a problem. So I don't think I can rotate in the middle of a block. Off the top of my head. Yeah, I don't think that's doable. Shit. I think it might work, though. I think I might actually need to do that for it to work. Problem is that I already made this whole fucking head. Fuck. I already made this whole head. good at just doing it on the diagonals. Unfortunately, it's going to leave items everywhere, and that's kind of annoying. I have a general idea of how this is going to look, for now at least. Making cleanup slightly faster. I do kind of wish I just knew what coordinates I needed to clean up instead, but I'm too lazy for it. It also means it's going to be slightly off-center with the building itself, too. Because the building is even number of blocks, I think. Possibly. Or it might not be. No, I think it is. Because I built it around the entrance being an even number of blocks. But generally speaking, I don't think I can get this spinning around a corner axis. Because we're going to have to be using a mechanical bearing that is one block. It spins in the center of the block. I don't think it's possible to offset the spin at all. The thing is that it's gonna have to be a lot skinnier on the inside if I wanted to make this like one block. So again, looking at the model, the legs themselves are actually just like one block. And hang on, you know what? You know what else I can just fucking. Boom. Now I have a reference in game. Okay, the sides of the feet are 4 pixels wide. I don't even know, see, it's got like that little, it's got those little corners in the back. I'll need to make sure I get that when I remake this. Even like the conductor cap is slanted. At which point I think it is better to have the guy's head straight and then slant the cap instead. At a 2-1 slope. No, stop trying to face me. I'm trying to, like, look at the sides of you. The front sides of his arms are 1 pixel, but then the other sides of his arms are 2 pixels. That's the thing, is that, like, we don't just need... Actually, no, we can cheat. I think we can cheat. We can make the, we can make the sides of him be an even number of pixels. We just need to make the center of him be an odd number of pixels. We'll just cheat like that. I think that's gonna be what we end up doing. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and like pick up the items. It goes into like a fake inventory slot because I'm in creative mode. But we'll at least get them off the floor. I mean, they will just despawn eventually, but... So I think all we really need to do is just compress the midsection. And actually what I can do is right around here. Oops. I'm gonna turn these into slabs. And then I need a wood slab. Like that. And I just get rid of these copycat steps, and then we just shift this to the right one. Left. Jimmy's right, our left. We'll see what that ends up looking like. That might actually not look too bad. Fix that. End up looking like that. Oh, I still have to move this over. Those in. And I just need to get the steps. Just gonna place these in here. That fake Jimmy over there is staring at us. Kinda makes me nervous. Steps in. Should that be using wood? Apparently it is. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. It looks a little skinny, but I think that's passable. Let's get the head. We might make the head slightly... The head's gonna end up being a little bit longer than it is wide. but it'll be fine. Also, I'm gonna make the neck kind of wide, and that's just gonna have to be how that works. But yeah, we can cheat and have the, you know, the Z position can be offset, and it'll still look fine. We just need the X position to be centered perfectly. Because if it's big enough, then the discrepancy in the Z position can be excused. So yeah, the head's gonna end up being 10 by 9, but that's fine. That's almost unnoticeable, actually. Direction. That's gonna be fine. Nobody's gonna notice. You. Area mode. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm actually just gonna do fill mode. Like that. There we go. Make sure you get these undersides. We don't have to fill the top, because we're going to put a hat here anyways. Alright. And now... that's going to be where the arms attach. They're slightly up still, and it'll be fine. But also now the arms are going to look a lot better because you can actually get it to be the right thing, to be the right length, and have the hands actually be small. In fact, we could actually push it down by a block, because... yeah, hold on, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that right now. I think it's gonna look better this way. Because we're not tilting the head up, it's gonna be a lot easier right. Let me do the next segment. Oh yeah, it's even gonna be passing the hat very easily. And I can actually do the tool in the hand rather than floating on top of the hands. Yeah, that's gonna look good. That's gonna look great. Before we get the other arm in, let's try and make the hat. White wool, white wool. Just gonna place these down here as pallet blocks. Alright. Also, if I want to make these joints look a little bit better, I'll throw in some copycat steps. Oh, wrong block, actually. There we go. That makes those joints look a lot better, actually. That looks a lot better. Okay, cool. Honestly, I could do full blocks for the hat and it'll look fine. Alright, I need copycat panels. I'm gonna make sure that that gets placed down here as a pallet block. Yeah, just like that. Might need to come out by another block, but we'll see. What I do know is I need to place alternating blocks. That. Let's see. Oh, that's how that works. Okay, I can do that. There's gonna be this white stripe in the middle here, and there's still gonna be light blue wool around it. Like that. And do the same thing here. Cool. Then I need to alternate the light wool. Place the light blue wool in me. Shit doesn't go there, but it's... I'm gonna start doing line mode. Fill in the lines here. There we go. That looks great so far. Might actually make the brim come out 2 blocks like this. Yeah. Oh, heck yeah! That's a Jimmy! That's looking pretty dang Jimmy-like. I didn't actually do it staggered like I said I would. I kind of actually probably do want to do that. But I don't know the best way to make that look good. Hold on. Let me try... just bringing the back down by 1 block. Which is going to require me to make changes to the head. Which is precisely why I didn't actually put wood in the top of the head anyways. Oops, that's not... That's fine. Yeah, that actually doesn't look bad. That doesn't look half bad. Actually, you know what? Yeah, base extra block there. That doesn't look too bad. I might try and throw some copycat steps on top. I wish I had copycat slabs, honestly. Actually, you know what? Yeah, it looks better like that. Hold on, I gotta place some extra glue here. Like that. The arm blocks the rest of that transition area. So it doesn't matter that much on that side. But it looks good. In fact, actually, yeah, it's not going to matter on either side, now that I think about it, but it looks a little bit better this way. Once again, if I could get some slabs for this, it would be nice, but kind of can't. Not to mention, the tool itself is probably gonna end up hiding a lot of this detail anyways, but oh well. Let's get the other arm in. This is definitely getting schematic canon. There's no way I'm building this by hand in the survival world. This is going to suck. That block. Oh, probably because I was standing on it. Cool. Hold on, let me offhand this and then go to area mode. Wait, hang on. I've got an idea. If I do rectangle fill, but there are blocks in the way. Aha! That works. Cool. Perfect, perfect. Get this underside done. Beautiful. That's a fantastic Jimmy, if I do say so myself. I should come back around to the backside here and do the details that I noticed he has. These little side things back here. It might look a little weird because I have the scaling different. In fact, hang on. Yeah, that looks more correct. Much better. That looks less like there's a face on the back there. As it stands. Yeah. May also, just to slightly improve this, Too bad I can't get like a quarter step here. Actually, you know, it might look fine if I do this. And pick. Yeah, that looks good. That's what I was hoping for. This looks a little off. In fact, let me just like add a singular step on each side and see if that fixes it. A little bit, yeah. There we go. That's looking good. That's looking good. Wait a minute. I fucked up the arms. This one has... That one's a little extended from what it should be. You know what? I think I will communicate that to the other side. Replace these with wood. Replace these with tough. Once again, I really wish I just had the ability to just, like, push a structure of blocks up by one block without having to, like, create a fucking create contraption for it. I'm gonna cut down on the unnecessary blocks. There we go. Balanced. Surely there's a way to turn off weather. Do weather cycle. Cool. So I can turn weather off now. Great. Yeah, looking good so far. Looking good so far. I need to get the, detailing in the, like, connector shaft here. There we go. 'Tis almost complete. Kind of want to explore alternate wood options, though. Let me look for... I'll throw a chipped. Actually, I think it's better if I just do... So I might try, like, The hewn planks might look more like the casing. It's gotta be spruce planks. Hewn spruce planks. Yeah. I think we want it to be the hewn spruce planks. Oops. Oops, that's... huh. I fucked up the stairs. Or the steps, I mean. I'm gonna need to wrench the steps, actually. And just replace them manually. Yeah, I'm going to have to. Otherwise, it is not going to look right. Even though I'm kind of annoyed because it's, the top isn't rotated correctly on the steps. But from a distance, it's gonna look fine. There might be another spruce variant that might look better. Let's see here. I kind of actually want to try the detailed spruce planks. I feel like that might... I don't know. Hang on. Nah. Let's see here. Let me try this. No, I don't think it's gonna look right. I think our best option might actually be that vertical spruce. It's released. I think I've gotten everything. I didn't get this leg. Whoa! It does make it look a little bit more like the Anazite casing. I kind of wish I had like a smoother version of that though. the reaches that don't look good. I think that's our best bet right there. Oh wow, I'm like... missing blocks in between here. I have the same problem going on over here? No, I don't. Do need to replace these. Those. Mention leave the tops like that. No. Get rotated. Sneaks inside Jimmy and builds an entire secret base inside of them. The thing is that I'm going to be turning it into a contraption. It's going to be kind of difficult to do that. But that is a funny concept. Here. Speaking of sneaking inside Jimmy, let's see. Oh yeah. Might as well replace that. How'd those not get replaced? Probably because I couldn't see them besides the hat. Ah, yeah. That's probably why. The hat blocks my ability to change those blocks. But now they are changed. I was tempted to put some sort of secret inside of Jimmy, but I genuinely don't think it's like a thing I really feel like having to do. Oh, right. Between the legs I'm gonna have to fix. Sign that has loss written on it. The thing is, I don't know if signs work in a moving contraption off the top of my head. Oh, that's right. Oh, you know what? Chipped does not have slab variants, and that's annoying. I wish they did. But also, it's not that big of a deal. Alright. So, the base Jimmy of the statue has been completed. Now I need to make the tool. And I think I'm going to end up making a diamond. I know that obviously netherite is the tool of choice at the end game, but I'm going to make this a diamond tool just because it's going to look nicer in his hands. Also, I think it's going to be a pickaxe. Right, so for that, I might actually do... dark oak for the stick, the shaft. How's that gonna look? Or actually... Why do I not see the dark oak option I'm looking for? Oh, there it is, the basket woven. I think the dark oak might look better. So let's try this. especially because I want the shaft to look distinct from his arms, and this is probably the best way to do that. How many blocks is that? That's 4 blocks out from that. 2, 4. That's right. I want the other side like that. Line mode, save me. No, it cleared the wand. What? What? That's weird. There we go. Okay. Oh, let me get the other side part of this. Actually, I might extend this by like 3 more blocks. Like this. Actually, yeah, it's 4, 6, 7. Have the pickaxe blade coming out of that. You know what we're gonna end up using for the pickaxe blade? Let's use some freaking loco metal. Oh hell yeah, yeah, no, this is gonna totally look better for the pickaxe blade. I wonder if I should use like the brass wrapped loco metal, so it kind of gets like a almost an enchanted kind of look to it. Might cost a bit of brass, but that's fine. Actually, shouldn't cost much brass at all. Only 1 ingot per 8. That's entirely doable. Alright. I think I'm actually gonna do... Yeah, it's totally gonna look cool like that. Bit of an artistic liberty. But it's gonna be a cool one. Yeah, this'll look great. Here is going to be where I have it start curving inward. I might actually have it go like that. Yeah! Actually, nah. Let me do that. That's gonna be the ticket, I think. I think that's 3 blocks? Yeah. Yeah. Might actually do... Have it come around like that. Yeah. I think that makes sense. Or even do... That looks better. Cool. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Have it be a little bit more of a completed point to it. I think Jimmy's got the point. Actually, I've got an idea. Just fixing the detailing on this a bit. Yeah, that looks better. That is a good looking pickaxe. Let me even actually bring this back by 1. Yeah, that looks really good, actually. In fact, ooh, you know what? Hang on, I've got an idea. And then we put the wood inside of these to really give it that, like, bound look. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's good. That's looking good. Yeah. That looks so cool with the brass wrapping. Oh, that looks really good. It really looks like it's sparkling. That's fucking awesome looking. Alright. Kind of have an idea for what I want to do with the thing that he's standing on. I might make it the tough. But also, it might be... Oh, it's gotta be scoria, I think, actually. In fact, I might make it layered scoria. here's the concept. I want the axis to be slightly forward. Which means I want it to be shorter in the back. So I think the idea is going to be that we come down from here. Oh, I need this to be shifted up by 1 block. I need this to be shifted up by 1 block. Hold on. Hold on. Of course. Actually, you know what? No, I know how to do the schematic properly. We're gonna do the schematic properly. We're gonna do a schematic. Schematic and quill. Tag this corner. I did not tag the corners right. Oh well. There we go. We know how to do schematics properly. We do these schematics properly. That's right. You don't need fucking corner blocks. We just do it right the first time. By using control and scroll wheel to size the schematic properly. Alright. Jimmy statue. Save. That looks really cool, honestly. Oh, it looks so good. Alright. Hell's Blast? Uh-huh. Does that actually create an explosion? Jerry, I need some fill rectangles. And of course, it's got a limit on how fast it's going to be able to destroy. Hang on. I'm going to try area again. I wish I could do, like... What if I do tunnel? tunnel seems to work pretty well. Wait, no, wait, there's a vein one. No, the vein's gonna be way better for this. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, don't worry, I'm just gonna rebuild them. Yeah, because the vein's going diagonal. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do... Here we go. That's the proper way of cleaning up a bunch of dropped items. We did save the thing, right? Oh, I saved it, but I didn't do save and upload. I should have done save and upload, which means I need to place down the schematic table. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. I don't have a schematic item on me. Here's a schematic for you. My ass. It's not my ass, it's actually Jimmy. Alright. Let's prep up a Jimmy again. So yeah, Jimmy is going to be slightly off-center, but that's going to be how it do. So then we bring Jimmy up by 1 block. Oh wait, that's right, the platform itself rotates in Ratchet and Clank. That means we have to do a circle. Circles in Minecraft. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We'll handle it. Okay, so for that, I'm gonna do 1 more block up. Sure do hope I have the ceiling space to make the mechanism work properly. If not, I think that we can hack it. Alright. Let me go ahead and hit print on this. What broke? Why block break? Why item created? Do not know. Everything seems fine. Honestly, I should have put the pickaxe down by 1 block. That would be more in Jimmy's hands. But I think I'm satisfied with how this looks already. I mean, like, we look at this from ground level, which is about here. Yeah, that looks fine. Alright. Let's get this done. I need to make a circle. See, I think the point is that we rotate around this spot. Actually, I only really need to come out one block from the legs for this rotator. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 blocks. Alright. Does the wand have like an arc? There's a circle. Hold on. Oh wait, it's in destroy mode. It needs to be in place mode. One, two, three. Aha! Okay, we can do that. So we just come over to here. That. Okay, so it's got to be in the center. Okay. Understandable. There was a faster way to do this, but I don't care. I could have done game mode, but make sure 1, 2. This actually needs to be from center, and then out here. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Should have clicked filled though. There we go. There we fucking go. And I've got our rotating base. But, hold on. I just need to come into the center here, because we need to place that block out in there. Because I actually want the rotating base to come out by 1 block at this point. So then we go click. Boom. And that's the rotating base for Jimmy. I don't want it to come too far out, because then it's going to be very obvious overhead that it's off-center. It's already pretty obvious that it's off-center overhead, but I don't want it to be more obvious. Also, polished, cut, story, a slab. It's probably going to be the best I can handle for this. Just to smooth this out a bit. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Next up is a few very annoying things. We need to glue Jimmy together. And I can also do a little bit of cheating here, where I use some radial chassis, but I'd rather not. Because I'm not entirely sure if the radial chassis will have the right dimensions. So, start here. Go here. I want to do this in the least number of slimes necessary, which is always kind of a challenge. Why do I say slimes necessary? In fact, hang on, I have an idea. Do this to here, and that here, and that here. I'm gonna take this diagonal, do that there. This would be a lot easier if I didn't have the roof in the way. I think I still have to come from here. That's already connected. No, it's not connected. I may have messed up a little bit somewhere in there. Oh, I see what's going on here. That's not the diagonal I thought it was. These come out like that. And then here. And that covers all of that. I'm also gonna go ahead and do this. Over to this. And then I'm just gonna slime these. That'll end up connecting to that. I do the same thing. This. There we go. This. We connect here. This over to here. And then that allows me to connect these across like this. Similar to what I did the other side. Or the top layer, I should say. Ah, but then I need to... Oh, wait. Let's do this side. Ah, but then I need to connect this. Oh, yeah, oh, okay. In that case, hey, perfect spot. Connect, then have that connect into the base like that. Great. And then that makes connecting that redundant. Cool. I think as far as the slanted legs of Jimmy goes, I think I'm just gonna have to... I shouldn't be doing this. Kids, don't try this at home. I'm doing that the lazy way, because otherwise that's just a fucking nightmare. No, I mean to dismiss that. It's this one that I just killed. I need to do this. So I can tie down his feet into that. So that gets his feet in. Gonna have a load-bearing plank here. Cool. Good so far. I sure hope this statue isn't too big for the current configuration of Create to properly manage. Should do that. Then, oh, this one's gonna be annoying. I need this to be linked like that. And then I'm gonna link up the entire brim like that. Need to link this part. Hold on. I'm gonna do this one like this. Then I'm gonna link up this like that. This then needs to be linked up. That might be a little bit redundant, but we'll cover it for now. When is that connecting? It shouldn't be, but oh well. Alright. I'll connect all the way through the shaft. This stuff. Why are you not connected? I'm gonna fully connect you guys like that. Yeah. Alright. Now. Selected area is too big. Cool. That's concerning. That is concerning. Yahoo! Wahoo! Wahoo! This is gonna be a challenge, isn't it? Wait a minute. No, hang on. This is going to require some hacking, it seems. Hacking, quote unquote. As in, it's gonna be real hacky to get this thing fully situated. Entirely possible that the contraption might be too big. For Create to fully animate. But we shall try anyways. For science. Alright. I just noticed I am missing a thing here. Or yeah, kind of. Yeah, that looks good. I do believe it is now all hooked up. So. Yeah, it's gonna be a challenge. In fact, what I'm probably gonna end up having to do I'm gonna have to undo that and then have this is gonna be annoying. I need to re-glue this such that the center is left alone so that we can put the mechanical bearing here. So otherwise, that's going into the hallway. But also I could just put it up one more block. What's one more block? Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up re-gluing it properly. Just in case. Have to come from here. Like that. fix these blocks so I can get a visual reference for where this needs to end. Like that. So that officially connects all of that, and then we just need to fix the in-betweens. Like that. Goes to that. And then look at this from below. Okay, there are spots that are missing from this. That's fine, I'll fix them now. Oh, did it really clear my selection? Of course it did. Also, the game is chugging whenever I'm telling it to preview the contraption. It does not like how much glue I placed on this. With that being said, looks like we have full continuation. We're making a Jimmy statue, and we're gonna make it rotate. That's what card doing. Alright. Let's get under here. Let's again triple check that we have that fully completed and fall through the floor, but that's fine. Alright. Moment of truth. In fact, actually, hang on. Before we moment of truth. Before we moment of truth. Before we moment of truth, let's get this saved. Front's good. What is this casing? We're saving it as a blueprint. Or a schematic, sorry, is the correct term for it. The casing on the pickaxe itself. Oh, this is light blue brass wrapped locometal. It looks really good, doesn't it? I'm so happy with how that came out. I'm telling you, I love Loco Metal. So much of it is just really good and so my aesthetic. Save this. Jimmy statue glued. Alright, so we've saved it. So if anything goes wrong, I can pull that save up. Alright. That mechanical bearing. There we go. Alright. Moment of truth. I'm just gonna throw a creative motor on it. This contraption is able to assemble. There are too many blocks included in the contraption. The configured maximum is 2048. That's what I was scared of. That's what I was afraid of. How many blocks is it? Let's find out. It's too much, Jimmy, apparently. I want to find out how much. Wow, look at that upload speed. Alright. Just gonna position you here, I guess. And then I need to find a schematic cannon. Schematic cannon. Ha! You. Delete. Place. Ready. Let's find out how many blocks this is. Oh wait, no, it's clipboard. We gotta do some math, though. Ooh. It's time to do some math. F11 so that I'm windowed mode. I need my calculator. 264 plus 22, 102, 595, 497, 132. We're already at 1612. 146. 305, 30, 32, 200, 214, 2325 with a little change. So I'm just gonna like bump it up to 4096. I'll bump the limit up to 4096 because I'm assuming I should be able to change that limit. I'll bump the limit up to 4096 and then see if it works fine. Hopefully it should. It should just be a matter of save and put the title. And I need to go find the configuration file for that. Yeah. Because the default's 2048, and this is only, like, about a couple hundred over that limit. So I'm just gonna bump the limit up a little bit. Fuck it. That worked for Team Fortress 2, right? It didn't. That's the joke. Oh, you know what? I can go to Prism. I'm gonna go to mods. View folder. Might actually need to close Minecraft whilst I do this. Config. It's gonna be in create server. I'm assuming. Look for 2048. Max blocks moved. 2048. Yeah, fuck it. 4096. We'll just double that. Alright. Launch. As it stands, I do need to look through to see if there are any other mods I want to update on the server. So, and I'm going to need to restart the server in order to apply a change such that I can actually have Jimmy rotate. This is not twice the Jimmys, this is twice the limit to accommodate for the one Jimmy. We have a singular Jimmy we need to accommodate for. Make sure that gets like that. Alright. I did save the change, right? Yes, I did. Alright. Let's see how bad it is. I'm actually just gonna straight up guess that it's going to... Wait. Let's replace that. Well, there it goes. I fucked up the glue. Shit. Should have backed up the world in case that happened. Dang it. Hopefully I got that right. I did not. Darn. Oh well. So someone's gonna have to remind me to fix that in the schematic, because I'm not gonna bother. Slime. Slime. Can I get some slime, please? Slime. 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 Cool. And I have to redo the schematic. Also, Jimmy ended up facing the wrong way. Fine. Fine. You're absolutely right. I need to get down there. Cool. Covered. Jimmy statue glued 2. Save. I probably saved it with the mechanical bearing by accident though, but fuck it. It's definitely saved the mechanical bearing, which I didn't really want to do, but it's whatever. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna rotate it the other way around, I think. Will look better. Jimmy. He is rotating. Yeah, I think 2 RPM makes sense. I should have flipped the pickaxe around, honestly. I think it just made more sense for the pickaxe to be facing right, but it also doesn't make sense with how Jimmy's holding it. That means that he's like left-handed with it, but I think that's fine. Alright. Jimmy rotate. Successfully rotate Jimmy for now. I am still going to need to change the config on the server so that Jimmy can rotate. And the game ain't crashing as far as I can tell. If I like run all the way, I need to go out and deload Jimmy real quick and see if Jimmy loads fine. Oh, is Dreams and Desires a mod? No, actually, yeah, you're right. Create Dreams and Desires is the name of the mod, right? I don't remember what that is, but I do recognize the name. Alright. I don't know if it's been fully deloaded or not. Let's find out. Actually, to be fair, I could have also just done F3A. I should just do F3A to test what kind of effect that has. Yeah, it seems like it's fine. Wait, was it just rotating the wrong way for a second there? Or was that just my eyesight being weird? The flywheel engine. Yeah, seems like it's stable enough. Alright. I've got the schematic saved. That is, however, we're now come up on... It's close to my cutoff time. Of course we ended up spending, like, 75% of the stream making Jimmy. So... next time. Or I might just, like... If I have time tonight, which I might not, or I might even do it Sunday. I think, like, tomorrow off stream, I'm gonna build, get Jimmy constructed in the server. It's cool. It came out pretty good, I'd say. I'd say that came out pretty good. Yeah, that looks great, actually. That's gonna really make it look a lot less like it's the government building that Amy was saying. Dream Desires also supports Fabric. Nice. I was saying earlier, there's a new patch for Create, finally, that fixes a lot of the problems that we've been having with it, but it's for Forge only at the moment. And supposedly they are working on the Fabric port, but, you know, it's been 3 weeks, so we'll see. As it stands, I would like to update that as soon as possible, but I also have, like, a lot of mods in general on the server that I want to be updating. But I was talking about this earlier, about the plans for the server, where, when Create releases for 1.21, I'm gonna be doing, Superheated Blaze. He's talking about stuff you're doing on your side, or are you reading stuff in the Create Dreams and Desires? Hang on. I am gonna be right back in the bathroom and, do one other thing. And then we're kind of done here. I think. Let me actually let me make sure I can like load up the world fine with the giant Jimmy. Yeah, giant Jimmy loads in fine. So yeah. So I'm gonna BRB, and when I come back, I'll go over the other things I needed to talk about in terms of the server. So I'm gonna BRB. I return. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna review what I was talking about earlier in the stream when I didn't have as many people on. Generally speaking, the whole plan for CatGirlCraft is I was going to be doing, the seasonal resets similar to a certain other YouTube Minecraft SMP. The good one, not the terrible ones. Benitez, there's a channel point redeem to add tips. Oh, thanks for plugged near me. But I am, doing a little bit of a chatty chat before I actually end. But I am going to be ending soon, but I am doing a chatty chat first. As I was saying, the plan is to do seasonal resets, but it's like, as it stands right now, a couple of us have been starting on projects, and it would be kind of terrible to do a reset in the middle of that. That being said, also, as I was saying before, the plan is that I'm kind of waiting to see when Create Mod does an update for 1.21. Because as much as I've been saying insufficient channel points, I understand. So much as I've been saying, like, oh, I hate what they've added with 1.21, I don't actually hate it that much. Especially compared to what they're adding in 1.22. It's, like, even worse of a absolute despisement. That's not a word. Destroy is making updates. The thing is that Destroy is a little too complicated. It's kind of cutting into the sort of focus of the server, I think. It's a little too complex for the overall casual bend that the server's supposed to have, so I'd rather not. Because that starts to push it more towards GregTech and chemistry and things, and that's like, it's really not what we're looking for here. We just want to build funny things. But where was I? Yeah, so that's part of it, is that, like, I'm thinking when Create does a 1.21 update, that's probably going to be the point at which I actually start cobbling together a Season 2 of CatGirlCraft. At that point is also going to be when I do a lot of other things. Obviously the reset's going to help things with how the server's running, although, again, it's just going to be, in general, a chance for me to kind of revamp a lot of the mod selections, add in a bunch of things that I feel like we've been missing, maybe add in some additional content-y kind of stuff. But obviously I want to make sure it's still, casual enough for people who aren't super familiar with modded Minecraft to still kind of have their bearings about them. It's going to be also an opportunity for me to kind of review the overall roster, make sure that the people who are previously on the list want to actually continue on with this, and kind of remind them again, like, hey, don't worry about feeling like you're too behind to join back in. Just, join whenever type deal. And also try and get in some new people. Again, the previous concept was supposed to be that it was like the Venn the three circles of the Venn diagram, where it was null pointer, chill vibes, and lechonkers, but at the end of the day, it ended up being kind of just lechonkers in. So rather than trying to focus on it being that kind of thing, I kind of just want to invite whoever is interested enough to play along with us. And again, try and make sure everybody knows that this isn't supposed to be like a every single day crank this out kind of thing. It's just like a shared space that we spend time on every Saturday and or Sunday. It's kind of the intention. But I do also want to kind of make sure everybody's kind of ready to do that kind of thing. Again, we started out and a bunch of people were just not available, and then by the time they were available, they're just like, well, I'm too far behind and I don't feel like joining. So that's kind of part of what happened. And again, I kind of want to focus on it being like, people in my immediate VTuber circle primarily. But yeah, that's generally the concept. And I want to, the idea being that I can like decentralize it around the whole, like, oh, it's the meaning of the three Venn diagram circles, means that I can kind of be a little bit more free about who I bring in. Because I kind of want to bring in Exodrifter, I want to bring in Comet. I don't know if Comet's gonna have a hugely free schedule for it, but I feel like I might be able to convince her. Stuff like that. Just being able to kind of be a little bit more picky choosy with it, rather than it being like, you know, hey, people from this group, and this group bring in. There's a chance that there's a chance that season 2 might end up being on Forge instead of Fabric, just because like the stuff, the ecosystem is just more commonly updated on Forge when it comes to stuff under the Create umbrella. So again, we are at the point where we are waiting potentially months for patch H to go to Fabric. The thing is that, like, NeoForge doesn't have backwards compatibility with base Forge either. Like how Quilt has backwards compatibility with Fabric. So, yeah, I would have to be stuck on Forge too, and not NeoForge. But it's whatever. What else? What else? Yeah, so there's a good chance that it might be on Forge. We'll see. I'll see if the by the time the 1.21 Create update rolls around, if the modding ecosystem improves at all. Because it could be a while before 1.21 Create actually comes out. But as it stands, I know they're working on it right now, because the last commit that I saw on the 1.20.1 dev repository for Create was changing the version number to 0.5.2. So they're working on it for sure. .5.2 is happening. I just don't know exactly how slow it's going to be or how fast it's going to be. And also, we have to wait to see if fucking Mojang decides, or Microsoft decides to axe the fucking thing. Cat likes to scale large end islands. But yeah, I think that's it. It's just, I want Olivia to feel like she's kind of finished her marine tube. I want to at least finish Jimmy's tool shack, and then also maybe finish the Azurine line, potentially. I think that's going to end up being what my last one is finishing the Azurine line. I kind of wanted my last project, because, you know, this is going to be where, this season, quote unquote, the season 1 is where I'm doing the Metropolis Kirwan sort of base. And one thing that I wanted to do was a obstacle course, or a parkour course, based on the platforming course to get the swing shot in Ratchet and Clank. But at the same time, I don't know if I really want to do that, especially because, like, again, it's just gonna be, like, Olivia and Shu and potentially Iris. And I don't know if they actually feel like, you know, doing funny parkour game. Oh yeah, no, Morgie is Morgan L. Ryan, the original character who belongs to Amy. And she's a bit of a comfort character, and she's kind of become a mascot of the stream. Do a post Morgie. Hang on, I'm gonna post Morgie. See, that's a Morgie. And I missed which Morgie it was because I had it on the wrong side. That's a Morgie. She's also on the mug, which I've been doing the burrito Morgie for a long time, because the burrito Morgie is what I do when I'm tired. I got the OG Morgie. Oh, I missed it, apparently. I don't know if I missed one of those. Wait, is my Morgie even working? No, it is. Okay, yeah. Hey, you can post Morgie. Which one was that? Good one. So yeah, I think that is it. It's just the season 2. The main things I'm waiting on is create 1.21, finishing, letting Olivia finish her stuff, and me finishing Azurine line, and then getting into actually planning things. Yeah, like I was saying before, I had my mixed feelings on 1.21. I felt like it was kind of a wonky direction for Mojang to be going with it, but I've kind of come around to it. But part of me coming around to it is probably me catching up on Hermitcraft and seeing what they're doing with it. But, you know, at the same time, it's kind of just like, I just don't like the direction development-wise, but it's whatever. Yeah, I don't know. So if we do decide on running Forge for Season 2, I might do guns, maybe, potentially. CatGirlCraft Season 3. CatGirlCraft? Anyways. Yeah, Amy was saying earlier, she wants to bring in Amy, but there's no taxi, and Amy doesn't want to. And it's just like, if we do end up deciding on Forge, there's a good chance I might. I just don't necessarily think it's, like, super necessary. But, you know, it's tempting. It's tempting to have, like, a decent gun mod. But as it stands, it's like trying to get a gun mod on Fabric. Impossible. Impossible. There are no good Fabric gun mods, period. There's like a Fabric gun mod, and it's not right. That's kind of the point that we're at. So yeah, I think that is it though. Yeah, I mean, you want to do plugs one more time so that I can, because we have been talking a while since we did the plugs. I mean, I would be satisfied with simple animated guns, but I'd imagine, considering Amy specifically asking about Taxi, and I think that mod is a lot more thorough and comprehensive. So, I don't know about simple animated guns. But animated guns that function well enough might be in the cards for it. I don't want to necessarily say too much about what I want to plan for Season 2 until I actually start planning for Season 2. Which, as I said, there's kind of 2 requirements for me to even start thinking of planning Season 2. It's going to be Olivia and I finish our projects and create 1.21. Alright, now, let me do my stop raids button. And then we're actually going to get ending with the stream. If you are still here, do please stick around so you can drop in on a friend of ours, as we usually do. I always enjoy having people around along for that ride. I'll end up using the raid browser once I'm done with this. So for those of you tuned in today's stream, thank you very much for tuning in. Whether you're lurking, actively participating, I appreciate you either way. For those of you who are new to the stream, standard greeting protocol. I am K-Ton, a hobbyist game developer / VTuber. So we're not messing around in Minecraft. We're usually working on our own games. Specifically, we're working on a movement shooter that's also a parody of mascot horror games. So if that sounds interesting to you, definitely drop a follow if you haven't already. If you're already following, make sure you turn on your notifications, because if you show up to the stream multiple times in a row, not only do you get bonus channel points for use with all the cool scripted channel point redeems that I've spent a lot of time programming, you also get bonus XP through the Rapport program, which is the stream XP system we have here. You get some cool perks for leveling up all the way, so for more information about that, you can check out the Google document that's been linked in chat. Whilst you're there, also don't forget to check out the Discord. Not only do I post when my streams go live, but I also share progress beyond projects off stream. Both of those things I also do on my Tumblr, so you can also follow me there if you'd rather do something like that. That being said, if you wish to support me monetarily, the best way to do so is to tip me on Ko-fi, which is basically like Patreon but better. So if you want to support me, then Ko-fi is the best place for doing that. Also, if you tip me on Ko-fi, you'll get access to the prototype versions of Jack Schmidt, the game that we're working on. So you can play around with that, see what the movement is like, and offer some constructive criticism on that. You can drop a couple dollars there. And hopefully I can also add some more benefits to the membership soon. But we'll see with that. I'm still returning from the hiatus as it stands. That being said, weekly schedule. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday is the official weekly schedule currently. Occasionally Friday, but, we'll see. So, with that being said, the next stream is going to be Monday. It is going to be Deep Rock Galactic, because it's our Morkite Monday. Actually, I might make it Friday instead. No, we'll keep it on Monday. So I want to see if I can grab Olivia for that. I don't have any special collabs for Monday lined up. I can go ask around, but considering this is a little last minute, I probably won't have anything other than Olivia and Code Kid potentially. And then, so then Wednesday and Thursday, potentially game development stuff. If not, failing that, potentially some oxygen not included. Maybe oxygen not included on Friday if necessary. And then next week, Saturday, will be the continuation of more Minecrafta. And hopefully I can get some more people on for that for once, so I can go visit people. And also, hopefully the server isn't falling the fuck apart next time I check in. Again, I do have to kind of talk to Apex Hosting to see if we can get that fixed. That's the week ahead. Alright, raid message and who to raid. It's gotta be about the Jimmy statue. I'm just trying to think what would be the funniest phrase. We're rotating your Jimmies, maybe? We'll just say our Jimmy is rotating. The Jimmy is rotating. Very threateningly, the Jimmy is rotating. Katon Toasters. The Jimmy is rotating works a lot, I think. That's going to be our raid message for today. If you're not subscribed to my channel, you can still unlock that email using channel points. It is very affordable here. And yes, I am talking about the unlock a specific channel point one. It is only 256 points, which you get 300 when you follow. So now's a good chance for you to follow if you haven't already, so that you can join us with this. But if you don't have the channel points, there is a default raid message there. Or you can simply copy the text of the Jimmy is rotating. And then we're going to see who we're going to drop in on. Raid browser. See who's on. Filter by following. Sort by viewers. Misty Bell. Lemma. Murby Studios. Olivia would probably want me to raid Chihaya. Not beyond time on doing Splatoon. Comet's on. Probably end up raiding Comet then. think we end up rating comment just because the other options that I was seeing, not. We could rate in on limits just because it's been a while, but I think I feel more comfy with dropping in a comment. We go here. Good, it did mute off the top. Cool. Raid Cybernet BT. Alright. We'll drop it on her stream. What? Oh, I fucked that up. Cyber Mermaid. There we go. Okay. With that being said, ladies, gentlemen, and everything in between, thank you very much for tuning into my stream. Hope to see you guys next time on. Till then, this is Katon, over and out.